What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rugged red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night.
Hi, leaders. Next down here. Next down here is your aiming a gun.
To say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the
C Hydro, all the water right now. Garrett Kepler, 51 Williams, with Sportsman A Hydro. Cassidy Jones, number 22, California. Sean Davidson, the last Hydro, the 55
Sportsman A Hydro will not make the start. He's not on plane. Okay, 18 is just skipping Luke Hooker out of Long Beach, California. 27 out of Boise, Idaho. It's Miss Carly Hearn in Ms. Flippy. The number 12, Carson Kelly, out of Bonnie Lake, Washington. Cannon Cushing, out of Pasco, Washington, in the 333, Can Man Racing. Haley Ryder, out of Costa Mesa, California, in the number 13. And driving in the 2US, the Lombardo Special, Peyton Stump, out of Paris, California. As they come around, our juniors getting ready to start the first of two national championship heats for Sportsman Women. Looks like we got a good start. Everyone's late to the party, but that's good. No gun jumpers. Let's see who brings them over the line. Jason Davison brings them over the line. The boat called Chariot with 24. Who's in second? 55. That's Sean Davison. 13, Haley Ryder, rounding out the field. And 2 US, that's Peyton Stump. Cassidy Jones out front. 66 in second, that's Jason Davison. 12R, that's Carson Kelly. Then the 18 of Luke Hooker. 27, Carly Hearn. And there's your defending national champion. That's Hondo Lamar, a.k.a. Sean Davison. And coming around the turn, down the front straightaway for their first lap, the 333 of Cannon Cushing, coming all the way from Pasco, Washington.
Sorry guys, we're working on the sound right now. We have some sound problems, but we're working on it. Hopefully we'll get that worked out for you guys real soon here. So I apologize.
Out of Paris, California. Of the battle for first place. Look at this battle, side by side in the juniors. 12R coming on the inside, coming high. That's Carson Kelly. With the 22 of Cassidy Jones still out front by a nose. What a great race. Carson Kelly doing so great up there in Burley, Idaho. The third spot, boat called Chariot, that's Jason Davison. All right. Hondo Lamar back in the fifth spot, or sixth spot. Seventh spot coming around the turn. Cannon Cushing, Can Man Racing. WFO, whatever that means. Oh, I think we know. Anyway, coming all the way from Pasco, Washington. And here comes, oh boy.
So again, I want to jump in here and apologize for the sound issues that we had. We had a new sound guy technician actually that we were working with this weekend, and a whole new soundboard. And as you can see, we're plugging things in here and working with it, trying to get it dialed for you guys. Just bear with it for a little bit here. I guarantee they get it worked out. The output that we need, they figure it out, and we do get the right input coming in shortly. But those of you who are watching right now, just turn your volume down when that happens, because I apologize. Like I said, we were ready, but the sound wasn't. But at least we got the good video. And you can kind of hear them. But yeah, they had way too hot of a signal coming in until they figured the sound out here, and once we got that dialed, it was good to go. So want to welcome you that are all watching here this evening. I know it's a surprise for a lot of you. This will be archived on YouTube, so you can watch it at any time tomorrow and anytime you want, really. So make sure you guys share this video, let your friends know. And like I said, we're working on the sound. Before you know it, it will come back on. I just didn't want everybody to think it was just a bunch of dead time with no sound. But we're working on it. You can tell that's what's happening with all the interruptions. But you guys, share this with your friends right now. Go ahead and put this up on your channel. Let everybody know. Let everybody know that this is live. It's debuting live is what it is. It's a recording video of Lake Ming 2020, the Scsc boat racing out there this weekend. And so this was the day one, and it's going to be an 8-hour, pretty close to 8 hours. So I don't know if you want to stay up and watch it, or just make sure you come back and you can fast forward, rewind, pause, take a screenshot, whatever you want to do. That's here for your enjoyment. So, Surfrat here, letting you guys know one more time, quick update. We had some sound issues this morning, but we did get them worked out. So just bear with it. You guys know these boat racers. You watch this boat racing all the time. You probably can tell me who they are before I can tell you who they are. So, anyhow, We're starting to get the sound here. You can see they're still messing with buttons. You can see at least we got some engine noise now. Now all we need is a studio mic and we're good. Anyhow, guys, I know it gets fixed. I just wanted to break in here real quick on this broadcast and say thank you to everybody who supports Surfrat.tv and enjoy the racing.
You should be in the water, turn around. 20 Hydro, you should be in the water. Sportsman 20s. The next sound you hear. Three-minute gun. Here we go. Sportsman 20 Hydros. We'll give you the lineup right now. Driving 7C, it's called Patch 5-2. That's Kevin Curtis out of Huntington Beach, California. Driving for Rick Frampton in the 711 out of Concord, California, it's Ismael Nunez. In the 111 out of Modesto, California, that's Nick Hoot. In the Miss Flight Risk out of Newberry Springs, California, Casey Jones. In the 515 out of Fairfield, California, Jeff Link. In the 135 out of Cameron Park, California, it is driving for Bill McKay, the boat called Susie 2. It's Tony Lombardo. And from Puyallup, Washington, in the 142, for driving for Charlie Marquardt, why it's Trey Marquardt. That is our Sportsman 20 Hydro lineup. They are on the gun. We are about a minute and a half away from the start. What's happening, Mark McLaughlin? Julianne Sparrowgrove, come to the judges' stand and see Ross Wallach. Julianne Sparrowgrove, when you get a chance, please come to the judges' stand and see Ross Wallach. As they're getting ready to come down for the start, all boats under 1 minute. Final jockeying for position. Hey Scotty, how are you? I'm glad. Well, you know, he's always on vacation. All right, making a run for the start. Let's see who it is. Looks like they're all over. Let's see if we have a call from the judges stand. Start is under review. Start is under review. Okay, what are the numbers? 142 and 111. 142 Trey Marquardt and 111 Nick Hoot have been called for jumping the gun. They've been called for jumping the gun. Yep. Yes. No, is that the score? Okay, so coming around right now, you got Nick Hood out in front, the 142 in second, and those two have been called for jumping the gun. So unofficially, 515 Jeff Link is in first place, followed by Ismael Nunez. The 72 in the third spot, Casey Jones, and then the 7, Kevin Curtis. Are we missing? Okay, that's it. Really good. What's up, Spencer, the lovely Spencer? Everything good? Finish was 5:15. That was Jeff Link, your winner, unofficially. 7:11, Ismael Nunez in second, and rounding out the field would be Kevin Curtis. All right, juniors, you should be in the water and turned around. Junior. Ken Scoville, pick up your radio, please. Gunja. So once again, from that last heat, both number 111 and 142 have been called for jumping the gun. Coming up next, Junior Hydro. All right, juniors, for the national championship. Here we go. Your next. For the juniors. having a heck of a time getting on plane again is the 55, Sean Davison. Wrath of Sean, he's on plane now. All right, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Got a good start. The 27 of Carly Hearn leads him over with the 22 of Cassidy Jones in the second spot. They're all spread out right now. Okay. White flag flies. Carson Kelly out front. 55J, Hondo Lamar, Wrath of Hondo. 22, Cassidy Jones in third. Carly Hearn in the fourth spot. 18, Luke Hooker out of Long Beach, California. In the fifth, sixth spot is Chariot, Jason Davidson out of Long Beach, California. 20s, let's get them ready and turned around in the water for your championship heat. 20 Hydro, your final heat up next. 2 US. Dayton Stump, followed by the 333 Cannon Cushing, coming from Pasco, Washington. So if inspection holds up and the checkered flag flies, we're looking at your new national champion in Junior Hydro 12 out of Bonnie Lake, Washington, driving for Dad J. Michael Kelly. It's Carson Kelly, your winner. Second spot goes to Sean Davison in the 55, Hamel Lamar. Third, the 22 of Cassidy Jones. Fourth, Carly Hearn. Fifth, Luke Hooker, followed by Jason Davison. Peyton Stump out of Paris, California, coming around. And rounding out the field, Buchanan Cushing, 333 Canman Racing, WFO, out of Pasco, Washington. That'll do it for our juniors. All juniors report to inspection. All juniors report to inspection until cleared by Ken Scoville, your chief inspector. As soon as they clear, 20s will be on to 20 Hydro final. All right. Any testing, any of the flat bottom classes that need test need to be at the ramps, either 1 or 2 right now. SE, GPS 100, Unblown Flat Ks to the ramp right now. If you're going to test. If not, we're moving on. Or we'll start calling the Crackers, Classic Endurance, if they need test. Comchat said they don't need test, so we're going to move on. 1, 2.5, start warming up. If you need test, same thing with 5 liters. Start warming up if you need test. Because we'll be getting ready to load you in. All right, 20 Hydro, as soon as this last boat clears.
Did your wife here? She didn't come? Okay. All right, I don't blame her. Yeah. Good luck. Yeah, thanks.
Sorry about the sound, guys. We're still working on it. The sound guy that is hired to do the sound here is not on site here, so we're waiting for him to show up so we can fix the sound. And once we get studio sound, we'll have it done. I do have a microphone so you can hear the sound out there, but like I said, we're working on that. We'll get that fixed up as soon as we can. Thank you.
Once again, Sportsman Extreme Runabout, GPS 100. Unblown Flats and Ks. Let's get you to the ramp right now. Let's get you to the ramp right now. You should be back in the water. Let's get you back in the water and turned around. Because you're going to be up right after this heat.
That's what he told me on the phone.
Right. Let me see that.
I'll show you.
Once again, flat bottoms that are going for the test. You can go to either ramp. You can go to either ramp 1 or 2.
Sorry, guys. That was the sound man, not me.
right now, coming up on the 1 minute for the Sportsman 20 Hydro. 142, Trey Marquardt coming from Washington. In 135, it's Susie Tutu. And Tony Lombardo driving for Bill McKay out of Cameron Park. And we're under 1 minute, so we're getting ready to start. Jeff Link, your winner from Heat 1 out of Fairfield, California in the 515. Out of Modesto, California, at number 72, Miss Flight Risks. That's Casey Jones. Modesto, California, 111, Nick Hoot. And the 711 out of Concord, California, Ismael Nunez driving for Rick Frampton, and driving Pat's Pride 2 out of 7C out of Huntington Beach, California for Roger Houston. It's Kevin Curtis. 30 seconds to the start as we're winding down. This is for the marbles, all the marbles, the national championships.
All right, I think we got the sound. Perfect. Thank you.
Got it.
Just a little bit of work, folks, and I told you we'd get it here, and we're under control once again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Good start. Good start. Good start. All boats legal. All boats are legal. As they file into turn 1. Flat bottoms, flat bottom classes, everything super SEs, super stock, unblown flats, and GPS. If you're going to test, you need to be at the water, in the water, in the water now and turned around. In the water now and turned around. Not on the ramp, in the water. Thank you. K-boats, if you're going to test, you need to be at the ramp, strapped in right now. K-boats, if you're testing, at the water, at the ramp, you'll be up after the other flat bottom classes. All right, who do we got? 142 coming across right now. Trey Marquardt, followed by the 711 Ismael Nunez, the 515 Jeff Link, the 72 of Casey Jones, the 7C Kevin Curtis, and then the 111 of Nick Hoot rounding out the field. $142R, that's Trey Marquardt from Puyallup, Washington. Who's in second? 711, the boat driven by Ismael Nunez. Casey Jones trying to make a pass on the inside. The 111, Nick Hoot. And the 7 of Kevin Curtis. We're going to score this separately, right? All right. Checkered flag, 142. Trey Marquardt takes the win. 711, Ismael Nunez. 72, Casey Jones once again. The 111 of Nick Hoot. Then the 515 of Jeff Link. Rounding out the field will be Kevin Curtis in the 7C. Remember, 20 hydros, 20 hydros. Go see your inspector. Do not go back to your pits. Go see your inspector, Ken Scoville, and he has the power to release you. Flat bottoms in the water, turned around, floating out right now. Flat bottoms in the water, turned around, floating right now. Let's go. Are we good to send them? Nobody's under tow? All right. Water's yours, flat bottoms. You got a couple laps of test. That's it. Water is yours. Couple laps of test.
Let me change them out for you real quick. Now they left you all day.
Yes, Ken Scoville. Do you have a mask on you just in case they come? You got, if you have a mask on, you have a mask in your truck at all? Yeah, this is just practice. Get it, come back, because this is practice. Just have it, so in case they come, I need to say, right now. K-boats to the ramp. Right now. Tiger boxes to the ramp. Test, you need to be at the ramp. Cragger boxes, if you're going to test, you need to be at the ramp. Otherwise, we're moving on. Classic Endurance, start heading that way. K-boat, if you're not at the ramp in the next 5 minutes, we're moving on. K Racing Runabout, Mike Stock. John Guthrie. If you're going to practice, if you're going to test, I need you at the ramp right now.
Red.
Last call for the flat bottoms. Last call for the flat bottoms. Send the other ones. All right, last call. Cracker boxes, Classic Endurance. If you're going to test, we're moving on. 1 liter, 2.5 should be at the ramps, and 5 liters you should be loading in. Good for your testing. As soon as we get done with that, we're going right into our Sportsman A Hydro heat. Sportsman A's, you should be warming the engines, getting them fueled and getting them ready. Sportsman 300 as well, and Sportsman C Runabout. You'll be the first 3 classes up. Then we're going to repeat that. And then Classic Endurance will be our first inboard class for the day of heat racing. Remember, masks, 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 masks. Let's keep our masks on. Thank you. Get everybody to put their masks.
All right, now we got some sound. Here we go, go, go.
Last call, Cracker Boxes, Classic Endurance. This is your last call. Otherwise, we're moving on. Cracker Boxes, let's get them in and get them wet. You'll be up right after the K-boats. Cracker Boxes, you'll be up right after the K-boats. So let's go. Crackers in the water right now. Cracker Box is in the water right now. The K's going out for a couple laps, and then we're sending you. After that, we've got one classic endurance that's getting ready to go. Doesn't matter what ramp. Does not matter what ramp. With this last call for Cracker Boxes, you should be at the ramp right now in the water. As soon as that K-boat's done, we're sending it. Either ramp right now, for testing purposes, either ramp is open. You're not assigned a ramp right now.
Hot. That mask? It's too hot. I got one of these. notice it till it's too late.
I'm not even paying attention. I'm paying attention over there.
Huh?
I wasn't even looking. I was looking over there.
All of a sudden you see a big plate of water.
Ross, what you got going on next?
Sportsman A Hydro, Sportsman A Hydro, you should be at the water line, ready to go. We're gonna let the water settle for a minute. So we're coming up right now on Sportsman A Hydro, Sportsman 300 Hydro, you're on deck, and Sportsman C Runabout, you're in the hole.
Okay.
Those are your three classes coming up, then we're going to repeat that, and then we're going right into Classic Endurance, GPS 100, and then Cracker Box, Group A and Group B.
No, you gotta wait. Yeah, look at that whole parking lot. Bubba, no. So, this side's racing or this side?
What?
Which side is gonna race now?
That's the whole course.
No, I know, but I'm saying, like, what's coming from this side this time, or are they coming from that side?
I don't know. They come from both sides.
I noticed that. I'm trying to, like, keep track.
Okay, Chris Collis, you have lane 3 in your heat coming up in Classic Endurance.
Crazy dog. You see him do that.
I don't know.
He's a lady.
It looks like Lady. Oh, you're adorable. Look at the service dog.
What's this all about? So bad. She's a badass. You get killed doing that, John. check the water first thing.
Sportsman A Hydro, Sportsman A Hydro. The next sound you hear, 3-minute gun. Sportsman 300 Hydro, you should be ready to go. You're up next. And Sportsman C Runabout, you're following Sportsman 300 Hydro. All right, let's give you the lineup for Sportsman A Hydro. Coming up right now, their first of 2 heats for the national championship. In the boat called Low Maintenance out of Boise, Idaho, it's Garrett Tepper driving the number 95. In the 22 out of Newberry Springs, California, driving for Dad Andy Jones, it's Cassidy Jones. The 55, Wrath of Hondo Lamar out of Long Beach, California. 18, the boat called Just Skippin', Luke Hooker out of Long Beach, California. The 71, Mike Wright out of Huntington Beach, California. The 27, Miss Flippy, Carly Hearn out of Boise, Idaho. The 477, Wesley Gildart out of Phelan, California. The 2 US, Tony Lombardo out of Concord, California. And the 24, Jared Wallach. All right, we're under a minute. There's a big group of Sportsman A Hydro. 1, 2, 6, 7, 9 drivers from all over the western United States. So this will be our next national championship heat for our Sportsman Limited. This is the first of 2. 20 seconds left. Looks like they might come a little early. Luke Hooker turning around, very wise. As they're swinging wide, here we go, 10 seconds to go. See where they're at, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going. Looks like Jared Wallach thought he was going to get a lead, but Tony Lombardo, Wesley Gildart takes him over the line. Let's see how they go into turn 1. He would have had him. Oh well. Right, as they come around for turn 2 for the first lap of 3. This is our Sportsman hydroplane, 14.9 cubic inch motors. Looks like Wesley Gildart, your leader out of Phelan, California, in the 477. Second, the 71C, that's Mike Wright. The 22, Cassidy Jones in third. The 55 of Sean Davison. 18 of Luke Hooker. But it's all Wesley Gildart out of Phelan, California. The battle for second place shaping up right now as they go into the turn with the 71 and 22 side by side. For the second spot, looks like 71, Mike Wright doing a tremendous job out there in second place. But here comes the 22. That's Cassidy Jones. She's able to pull him down the straightaway and take second place back. Third, Hondo Lamar, fourth. Well, Jared Walk moved his way up. Whoa, the 27 almost flows over. That's Miss Flippy. Carly Hearn. The 18, Luke Hooker. So top three boats. Somebody's getting some clean water on the back straightaway trying to make a challenge for Wesley Gildart, but Wesley still holding on to that lead, not by much. Looks like the 22 of Cassidy Jones really pulling Wesley. Don't know if she has enough to get around him. But a good race for the Sportsman A Hydro. Checkered flag about to come out as they come around the turn, head for this finish line. The 22 is able to make the pass. That's Cassidy Jones. She's going to take the win. Wesley Gildart in second and Mike Wright in third. Fourth is going to be Hondo Lamarche, Wrath of Sean. Jared Wallach in the fifth spot. 95, Garrett Tepper in sixth. The 27 and seventh. That's Carly Hearn. And Luke Hooker rounds out the field. Great race for the Sportsman A Hydro. First of two heats for the national championship. Coming up next, 300 hydros, you should be in the water turned around. Sportsmen, 300 hydro, you should be in the water and turned around as soon as these boats clear. We're giving you your 3-minute warm. Sportsman 3 Hydro, Sportsman 300 Hydro. Sportsman 300 Hydro, the next sound you hear, your 3-minute gun. Sportsman 300 Hydro. In Pat's Pride 2, it's Jared Wallach, number 7. In the 711, Ismael Nunez. In the 515, Jeff Link. And the 142, Trey Marquardt. And Tony Lombardo in Boat X. Boat X. Seconds away from the start. Coming up next, we need the Sportsman C Runabouts. Sportsman C Runabouts in the water and turn around. He'll be going right after, and that is Nick Hoot, Dean Wilson, and Mike Wright. Seconds. Oh boy. They're all over.
They're all gonna whoop our penalty, so they're all over. They're all over, so that's it.
Look at it. Last boat. I keep boat.
Kidding me? Last one's legal, then we all go on the fire. All get penalties.
So there's something you see every day. Every one of them jumped the gun, but they all get a one-lap penalty, so they're all fine. So we still continue to race, folks. It's not a DQ in Scsc, it's a one-lap penalty for jumping the gun, and everyone gets the same penalty, so the penalties cancel out. But let's give you, as the white flag flies, 1 lap to go. Seven is Jared Wallach. X is Tony Lombardo. X is Tony Lombardo, then 142 is Trey Marquardt, followed by 711, which is Ismail Nunes. Here we go, coming up for the checkered flag. And Jared Wallach comes around to take the checkered flag, followed by the X of Tony Lombardo, Trey Marquardt, the 515 of Jeff Link, and then the 711 rounding out the field, Ismail Nunes. So that's heat number 1. Coming up next, C Runabout. But C Runabout, we need to know, you have 2 X boats out there. One of them has to be X and X1. I don't care who does it, but we can't have 2 boats with just an X on the side. Somebody needs to put a big, thick piece of duct tape next to their X, and tell us who's what. All right, so last heat, everyone jumped, everyone did the lap penalty, but that all cancels out because every boat was over. So you're all good. That heat, everyone is good. All right, ready to go for Sportsman C Runabout. Oh, got a boat up. Let's go. Here we go. Ready? Sportsman C Runabout. Coming up, right? This is Sportsman C Runabout. First one. All right. Sportsman C Runabout. Sportsman C Runabout. The next sound you hear, 3-minute gun. All right, Sportsman C. Let's give you the lineup. In 111, it's Nick Hoot. In X1, it's Dean Wilson. And in X, it's Mike Wright. So Nick Hoot. from Modesto, California. Nick Hoot leads them over the line. They're all a little late, but that's okay. Dean Wilson from First Landing, California in the second spot. Mike Wright from Huntington Beach, California in the third spot. Nick Hoot doing a tremendous job in that all black runabout. All right, here we go. Coming up next, Sportsman A Final. Sportsman A Final. Let's get them ready. Ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, all the racers in Sportsman A Hydro. There should be 9 of you. You should be fueled and turned around. Fueled and turned around. Could get a little squirrely out there. White flag, 1 lap to go. The 111 still leads. Second place out of Pros Landing, California, Dean Wilson. And third place, Mike Wright at Huntington Beach, California. Don't forget, when you leave your pits and you're coming to the ramp, walking around, you need to mask up. Everybody needs to mask up when they're leaving their pit area. You should have your mask on while you're in your pits and working on your boat as well. Checkered flag coming out right now after Nick Hoot rounds turn 2. Sportsman A, you should be in the water turned around. Sportsman 300, you should be fueling and ready to go. You're up right after for your national championship heat. And coming in, the first X1, Dean Wilson, and the other X, Mike Wright. Your national championship heat. Hondo Lamar gets it on lane. Let's give you the lineup. Sportsman A Hydro. Garrett Tepper, Boise, Idaho. 95, low maintenance. Out of Newberry Springs, California, driving for Andy Jones. It's Cassidy Jones in the 22. The boat called Wrath of Sean, 55. Sean Davison out of Long Beach, California. The 71, Mike Wright out of Huntington Beach, California. 27, the boat called Miss Flippy, Carly Hearn out of Boise, Idaho. The 477, Wesley Gildart, Phelan, California. 2 U.S., Tony Lombardo out of Concord, California. And rounding out the field out of Mission Beach, San Diego, number 24, Jared Wallach. Coming up on the 1 minute till the flag drops. And this 3-lap sprint is on. All right, we are 40 seconds away. You got it. "15 seconds. There we go, coming up for the start. Looks like they're all going to be a little late. And they are. They're all a little late, but that's okay. 71C leads them over. That's Mike Wright, Wesley Gildart, the 22 of Cassidy Jones, Luke Hooker, Jared Wallach, Tony Lombardo, I think, Garrett Tepper, Carly Hearn. Unless, is Tony in this one or no? Is he out there? My eyes have gotten so bad. Mike Wright, look at there. There's something you don't see. Mike Wright out in front. Good battle for second place right there. Coming around the turn. Wesley Gildart on the inside and the 22 of Cassidy Jones on the outside. They battled in the first heat. Mike Wright, though, pulling away as Cassidy Jones able to pass Wesley Gildart. Garrett Tepper coming out of nowhere in the 4th spot. Look at him rolling up. If he would get down a little, he'd be even faster. The 18 of Luke Hooker. He's a windsock right now. Jared Wallach, the 55. Why, that's Sean Davison. Carly Hearn rounds out the field. So absent from this heat and the first heat was Tony Lombardo. But it's all Mike Wright as white flag flies. One more lap to go. Getting all the way down in that boat, the 22 of Cassidy Jones. And she is catching Mike Wright. The gap is growing smaller as the 477 of Wesley Gildart from Phelan, California. Solid third, the 95, Garrett Tepper from Boise, Idaho in 4th. Jared Wallach in 5th, the 18 of Luke Hooker out of Long Beach, California. Well, but here comes Sean Davison. Sean Davison able to get that motor cleaned out. Now screaming up the front straightaway. Looking to take on Jared Wallach going into the turn. The wrath of Sean, but he's got the long way to go around the course on the outside. And rounding out the field, Carly Hearn. All right, this is it for all the marbles as they come around for the national championships. Mike Wright, but here comes Cassidy. I don't know if she's got enough to get around him. She's pulled up quite a bit. Any mistake by Mike Wright could hand the championship over to Miss Cassidy Jones. It's a drag race. Mike Wright just has to keep where he's at. But here comes Cassidy. She's getting as low as possible. So close. Mike Wright takes the checkered flag. Cassidy takes second. Third, Wesley Gildart. Fourth, the 95, Garrett Tepper. Fifth place, Jared Wallach will cross the stripe. Sean Davison. Sixth, seventh will go to Luke Hooker. Eighth will go to the 27, Miss Flippy herself, Carly Hearn. And that'll do it for Sportsman A Hydro. Coming up next, Sportsman 300 Hydro. You should be in the water, turned around. We'll wait till Jared Wallach gets in that boat from out of the Sportsman A into the Sportsman 300. But let's get everybody in the water turned around. And Sportsman C Runabout, you should be fueled and ready to go. Sportsman C Runabout, you should be fueled and ready to go. Mask up, everybody. Mask up, everybody. Sportsman. Sportsman 300, right? Ross. All right, Sportsman 300 Hydro. The next sound you hear, 3-minute gun. Second place was the 22 of Cassidy Jones. All right, Sportsman 300 Hydro in Pat's Pride 2 out of driving for owner Roger Hewson out of Huntington Beach, California. The driver out of Mission Beach, San Diego, Jared Wallach. 7-Eleven driving for Rick Frampton out of Concord, California. It's Ismael Nunez. In the 515, Jeff Link out of Fairfield, California. In the 142, driving for Charlie Marquard, it's Trey Marquard. And Boat X, Tony Lombardo out of Concord, California. That is your lineup. started, please. Put it on the other side of the white. Put it on the other side of the white truck. Thank you. All right, Sportsman C Runabout, you'll be up next. Let's get you fueled and turned around, please. And let's get Classic Endurance to the ramp. Classic Endurance to the ramp. This is your first call. GPS 100. Classic Endurance will go to ramp 2. GPS 100 goes to ramp 1. Classic Endurance goes to ramp 2. Ramp 2 is the west side. Ramp 1 is the east side. Classic Endurance ramp 2. Here we go. Good start. Good start. Woo! That was as close as it gets. So once again, Classic Endurance, you should start moving to the ramp right now. You need to go to the ramp 2. GPS 100, start moving. You're going to ramp 1. Crackerbox, start warming motors. Crackerbox Group A and B, start warming motors. As they come around, Boat X on the inside 4-2, that's Trey Marquard. Boat X is Tony Lombardo, then Jared Wallach, the 515 of Jeff Link. 7-11, Ismael Nunez. 3 heats for Sportsman 300. Classic Endurance. Let's roll. I need to see boats moving. Sounds great. Thank you. All right. One 4-2 coming up. It's Trey Marquard. 1 lap to go. The X, Tony Lombardo, Jared Wallach in 7. 7-11, Ismael Nunez, and the 515 of Jeff Link. Last call, Sportsman C Runabout. Let's get him in the water, turned around, folks. Sportsman C's, you should be in the water and turned around. Coming around to take the checkered flag. That's going to be Trey Marquard out of Puyallup, Washington in the 142R. Second place, Boat X, Tony Lombardo, and Jared Wallach rounding the top 3 on the podium for that heat. The 7-11, Ismael Nunez, followed by the 515 of Jeff Link. All boats go to inspection. All boats go to inspection. Coming up, Sportsman C Runabout. Sportsman C Runabout. Ready? We ready? Sportsman C Runabout. Hang on a second. Sportsman C Runabout. Next sound you hear, 3-minute gun. All right, coming up on the 1-minute gun. Once again, classic endurance, you should be in the water, ready to go. You'll be up next. Mike Torres, get those platform weights in the water and turn around as soon as possible, please. Mike Torres, you copy that? Mike Torres? Mike Torres, pick up your radio. Mike Torres, please pick up your radio. Yes, come see me. Yes. Well, they're working. Yeah, wait till intermission, then bring it. Wait till intermission and bring them up. All right, coming up for the start, Nick Hoot's going to lead him over again. Dean Wilson on the inside, and Mike Wright in the middle. Classic endurance, you should be in the water. Classic endurance, you should be in the water and turned around. GPS 100, you should be at ramp 1 right now. GPS 100, let's get you suited up at ramp 1. Crackerbox Group A, Crackerbox Group A, start heading to ramp 2, please. Crackerbox Group A, start heading to ramp 2. And Crackerbox Group B, start heading to ramp 1. Nick Hoot leads him around. Here comes Dean Wilson, Mike Wright in the third spot, but the battle for the lead. Oh, here we go. Challenge accepted. Coming down the back straightaway, side by side. Good race. On the inside, looks like that's Dean R. Wilson from Crow's Landing, California. Nick Hoot, white flag, 1 to go. And C Runabout. It's actually Mike Wright in the second spot. Oh, I apologize. Dean R. Wilson falling way off the pace. So Mike Wright doing a tremendous job on the inside of Nick Hoot. Unblown Flat, this is your final call. Unblown Flat, this is your final call to ramp 1. Unblown Flat, head to ramp 1. Ramp 1 is the easternmost ramp, where the ambulance sits. Cracker GPS 100. Classic Endurance is at ramp 2. GPS 100 is at ramp 1. Cracker Box A, go to ramp 2. Cracker Box A, go to ramp 2. Cracker Box Group B, start heading your way to ramp 1. Checker flag flies for Nick Hoot, Mike Wright. Dean Wilson will come around and pick up the checkered flag in one more lap. Mike Torres, you got a copy? Coming up right now, this is Classic Endurance. Jim Best in the 145, Skip Ewing in the 141, and the GN50, Chris Collis, out of Hermosa Beach, California.
Jim Best. And on the outside, Chris Colas.
and he swirled it around some God knows what this thing is going to take. And then, and yeah, and then because there's so much left over, last time we were supposed to have us on it was Jody and Karen, the Donald World. Karen likes chocolate, they made really much marbles. They made the marbles, and leftover chocolate, they made Karen her own chocolate cake. And I decorated Jody's all in pink, and I did because hers is St. Patrick's Day. I did green on Karen. So I sat down home with Donald for Karen's birthday. But Jody, Dad, no, Dad and I had a feast, and I took a picture. Dad and I are enjoying your birthday. Because we had it for like days, and we had it in the refrigerator, and we just took some stuff. We split it when we first cut it. Yeah, Jackson wanted to go take a picture.
Hey, Ross.
Sorry if I keep getting in front of your camera.
Make an announcement.
All right, next up, GPS 100s. GPS 100s.
All right, lane assignments, GPS 100, lane 1, 155, lane 2, 346, lane 3, 55. That is your lane assignments. For heat 1, they do invert. They do invert for the final.
Okay, are we ready to go? No, is he in?
All right, ready? Send them. GPS 100, the water's yours. GPS 100, the water's yours.
Rescue 1, Rescue 2, confirm that all drivers are on the boat. Thank you, John.
Unblown Flat. UBF, Unblown Flat, 500 plus cubic inches. Oh, I'm sorry, GPS 100, my mistake. I'm confused. Same three boats, though. On the inside, driving the Levy craft out of South Pasadena, California, it's a 346. The Nutmegger, Jeff Wooten, the 55. Kareem Bement, Dale Baker, Dustin Millard, the owner, out of Ontario, Oregon. Jasper McDonald driving for Dave Tilley in Twitter-pated the 155 out of Bullhead City, Arizona. Good battle for first place, though. Jeff Wooten on the inside, Dale Baker on the outside. Dale Baker now with the lead over Jeff Wooten. The 155, Jasper McDonald in third place. As we come around, Dale Baker, but here comes Jeff Wooten. Jeff Wooten not backing down, going on the inside, pushing up. Good battle right now, good battle for first as Jeff Wooten pulls within a boat length of Dale Baker. Dale Baker now has to push. Dale Baker comes around. Jeff Wooten still pushing Dale Baker. Jasper McDonald. White flag pulled in, checkered flag coming out. Here we go. Dale Baker, he's not pedaling it anymore. Jeff Wooten came a little too close for comfort for him. Dale Baker comes around, takes the checkered flag. Team Cream, Cream Bement. Dustin Millard, the owner. Jeff Wooten in the second spot. Coming up next, Cracker Box. Cracker Box. Cracker Box Group A, here's your lineup. Lane 1, 94. Lane 2, clock start, I apologize. But Group A, this is who's in Group A. 94, 69, 1, 50, and 30. The 94, the 69, the 1, the 50, and the 30 are Group A. Disregard the lane assignments. Disregard lane assignments. It's a clock start, 3-minute gun. 3 minutes. 3 minutes for crackers, 4 minutes for hydros.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Now I do know.
Are you ready to go? Where are we at with Group A? Hey, this is 3 minutes, homie.
Yeah, I got it.
Where are we at?
Ready to go for Group A?
Send them. Group A, here's your countdown for your 3-minute gun in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3 minutes, drivers. SEs, Sportsman Extreme Runabout to the ramp. SEs, ramp number 2. SEs go to ramp number 2. That is, ramp number 2 is the western ramp. SEs go to the ramp number 2, please. Sportsman Extreme Runabout. Mike Sprzinski, Jamie Tavares, Samantha McDonald, Joe Catanzarite. Here we go. Here we go. All boats are away. Scott Elders, Dino Iacovino, the 69, Dave Laws, Eric Sammons, the 94, and the 1 side by side. Julian Rucky, Brian Smeltz, Denise Morris, and rounding out the field, the P50 for Ron Haskins and Tom Basin. Great battle for second place as Scott Elders and Dino Iacovino have this race firmly under control. Almost a full straightaway. But here comes Donald Deutsch, Justin D'Alessandro. Miss High Maintenance in the second spot. The number 1, Brian Schmeltz and Denise Morris. In the third spot, the 1P driving for Julian Rucky. And the 5, the 69, that was the 69 coming by, missing the numbers. Dave Laws, Eric Sammons. He must have been going over 100 miles an hour, folks. Those numbers peeled right off. Rounding out the field, the 50, the Firecracker, Ron Haskins, Tom Basin. But Dino Iacovino and the driver Scott Elders in black ice takes the checkered flag. Miss High Maintenance coming in second. Brian Schmeltz and Denise Morris in the third spot. Dave Laws, Eric Sammons coming around to pick up fourth. Remember, top 2 advance. So that would be the 30 of Dino Iacovino, the rider, and the driver is Scott Elders, a boat called Black Ice. They'll move on to the main event. Coming up later this afternoon. Miss High Maintenance in the 94, they're going to move on to the main event. That's owned by Chuck and Jeannie Deutsch, Donald Deutsch, Justin D'Alessandro. Everybody else goes to the last chance qualifier. Coming up next, Group B. Group B. Comp Jets, ramp 1, please. Comp Jets, head to ramp 1. SEs, you should be at ramp number 2. SEs is your last call at ramp number 2. In the water right now should be Group B for the Crackers. Group B, remember, the 30 and the 94 have moved on. The 30 and the 94 have moved on. They are in the final. Everybody else goes to the LCQ coming up later this afternoon. All right, Cracker Box, get ready. Okay. Make sure if it's more than a minute, call them up and say you're not with, they're either in the water or they have an LCD they can go into. So oh. Maybe your highest vendor lifeguard. Oh yeah. He's almost in the water. He's in the water. Ready to go? Count it down. Here we go. Cracker Box Group B in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. SEs, you should be at ramp 2. SEs, you should be at ramp 2. Comp Jets at ramp 1. Unblown Flats warming up. Unblown Flats warming up. Give them a wave, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's right, you're all crew people. Give them a wave. Scott Stump, Blake Stump. The orangutan, your defending national champions. And Scott Stump, Blake Stump, the orangutan, comes out on top. Orangutan, the 66, Mark Cervenka. Randy Moody, the 7-11, 1 ounce again. Rick Frampton, the owner, Jeff Wooten and James Wooten. The 6, the Orange Crate, Nick Hoot and Josiah Sparks. 1 lap ready to go. Here we go. White flag flies. Orangutan comes by with 1 lap to go. Scott Stump, Blake Stump out of Paris, California. Mark Cervenka and Randy Moody driving for Dwight Moody Jr. and Mr. Magoo in second place. The 7-11, 1 ounce again. Jeff Wooten and James Wooten driving for Rick Frampton out of Rio Vista, California. The 6, the Orange Crate, Jimmy Colton, the owner out of Mesa, Arizona. Nick Hoot and Josiah Sparks, the driver and rider. Orangutan checks the checkered flag. Scott Stump. Blake Stump out of Paris, California, driving for Lance Stump. Second place is going to go to Mark Cervenka and Randy Moody. Dwight Moody, the owner out of Irvine, California. The Woodbox, Danielle Worster and John Sharon, Richard Worster and Vince Negro. The 7-11. 1 ounce again, Rick Frampton, the owner, Jeff Wooten and James Wooten, father and son, driver and rider. And the Orange Crate, Jimmy Calden with Nick Hoot and Josiah Sparks, rounds out the field. All right, so the first 2 advance to the main. That is Mark Cervenka, Randy Moody, and Mr. Magoo. And the Orangutan, the Lance Stump, the owner, Scott and Blake Stump, the driver-rider, out of Paris, California. They also advance. Everybody else goes to the last chance qualifier. Top 2 will go into the main from the LCQ. Coming up next, we should have the SEs in the water, turned around, ready to go. Let me know. Do we have any boats under tow? SEs, you should be in the water turned around right now. You're coming up on your heat. Hey, Pat, bring your schedule, come on over. Bring your schedule and come on over. I got to change that I want you to be aware of. SEs, water is yours. SEs, the water is yours. Coming up next after the SEs, Comp Jets, you should be in the water ready to go. Unblown Flat. Unblown Flat should be at ramp 2. Unblown Flat's at ramp 2. This is your first call for 1 and 2.5 liter hydros. 1 and 2.5 liter hydros. Start warming up. On the water right now, the Sportsman Extreme Runabout. Dave Tilley, the owner of the 155, Twitter-pated. Joe Catanzarite, the driver, out of Galveston, Texas, driving in memory of Gary Kohler in the 151, the rum runner. It's Mike Brzezinski. The 63, driving for John Grijalva out of San Clemente, California. It's Samantha McDonald. And the 21, out of Seal Beach, California, Jamie Tavares. On the course right now, looks like Joe Catanzarite on the inside. The 21 of Jamie Tavares leads Mike Brzezinski, rum runner, and the 63 of Samantha McDonald rounds out the field. Good battle for first place as they come around. Remember, ramp managers, this is a GPS class. Make sure 85 miles an hour. 85 miles an hour for this class as well. Mike Brzezinski in the rum runner. Jamie Tavares and Joe Catanzarite. You ought to go see Mark McLaughlin. He's got a brand new magazine. Early spreads also. No, man. Headers, bro. White flag flies. Mike Brzezinski, Jamie Tavares in the second spot. Third, Joe Catanzarite. Samantha McDonald coming around. All right, checker flag flies. Mike Brzezinski. Compchets, this is your final call at ramp 1. Compchets, ramp 1 right now. You're up. Compjets, your order 169, 171, 357. That's the order for Compjets. You should be at ramp 2, right? Compjets are ramp 1. I'm sorry, Compjets ramp 1. Ramp 1 is the easternmost ramp, the east ramp. Ramp 1, turn 1, ramp 1, exactly. Unblown Flats, ramp 2, Unblown Flats, ramp 2, let's go, Unblown Flats. And let's start craning and launching the 1.5 and 2.5 liters. Compjets, water is yours. Compjets, the water is yours. Sportsman 350, okay, C Hydros are going to be up after the intermission, after the 5 liter hydro. So 5 liters, then we're going to do a quick intermission, then we're coming back out with the Sportsman C Hydros. That's right now the Compjets are on the water. So you have Unblown Flat, 1 and 2.5 liter hydro, K's 5 liters, then Sportsman C, Outlaw A back to back. Copy? Sportsman 350 Hydro, Mod Hydro, will be up after the GPS 100 final. After the GPS 100, before the 1 and 2.5 liter final. We're underway. Comp Jets. You got the Flying Shoe in 169, Cheryl Dickey out of Guia, Arizona. The 357, Randall Dilworth and Dave Wyman out of Powell, Wyoming, thundering advantage. And the 171, Glenn Dilworth, the owner, Scott Daly, the driver out of Burley, Idaho. Summer Thunder, Summer Thunder. Let's see as they come around what order they're in. Looks like it's Cheryl Dickey out in front. And the 357 in second. And rounding out the field, the 171.
All right, Unblown Flat should be in the water, spun around. I need the 1 and 2.5 liters to get craned into the water right now. You're up after the Unblown Flats. So Unblown Flats in the water, spun around. 1 liters, 2.5 liters. Start getting your boats craned into the water, and we'll get underway here shortly. Unblown Flats, the water is yours. Unblown Flats, the water is yours. 1 liters, 2.5 liters. You start using the crane, get in the water, get your drivers in the water, get your drivers in the car. Let's go. So right now we have Unblown Flat on the course. 1 liters, 2.5 liters should be in the water. Drivers strap it in. K Racing Runabout. K Racing Runabout. Ramp 1. Ramp 1. Start getting in the water. K Racing Runabouts. Ramp 1.
Unblown Flat underway for their first qualifier. Got the Nutmegger, Jeff Wooten, South Pasadena, California. We got Robbie Devine in number 6 out of Temple City, California, the Dark Horse. Corey Ferguson driving for John Grijalva out of San Clemente. Dale Baker driving for Justin Millard, and the 6th, Robbie Devine in the 2nd spot, Corey Ferguson in the 3rd spot. So we're missing Jeff Wooten in the Nutmegger. But what a great battle for first place as Robbie Devine on the outside, but here comes Dale Baker on the inside, Cream Bement driving for Justin Millard and Danny Bement. Coming around the turn, Dale Baker. All right, K-Racing Runabout to the ramp, right? All right. K-Racing Runabout, this is your last call to ramp 1. K-Racing Runabout, your last call to ramp number 1, please. All right, 1 and 2.5 liter hydros, you'll be up next after the Unblown Flats. All right. Dale Baker takes home the win for Dustin Millard and Danny Bement. Team Cream in the Unblown Flat. Robbie Devine pulled off a little early. Corey Ferguson in the 2nd spot. Coming up next, our 1 and 2.5 liters. We'll do your countdown. We'll give you a 10 count for your 4-minute gun, followed by K-Racing Runabouts. And then we're going to take a break. The 5-liter hydros, we're going to push until after the intermission. 5 liters have asked to push till after the intermission. All right, looks like everybody's clear. Ready to go? Ready to go, Brian? All right. 1 and 2.5 liter hydros. Here's your 10 count. In 10, 9. Let Marina know, spotters from Marina, let her know that we're not gone yet. We are not underway yet. We just aborted that somebody is not ready, which I don't know how that could be. Let Chris Fanaris know that we are not underway yet. We are not underway. I have not given you guys the clock yet. We aborted the start. Nobody goes yet. Nobody goes. No, she doesn't need to tell. She just stopped because she heard. Whoever held us up, that's ridiculous. We've had the whole morning to be ready. I should have announced it 100 times more. Which boat? I know which boat wasn't ready. Which boat was not ready? So I can admonish you. Who's 87? Oh, that's John Walton. Why am I shocked? Why am I shocked by that? John Walton. All right, well, while we're waiting, I'll give you the lineup for this combined 1 liter and 2.5 stock, 1 liter modified 2.5 stock. In the 137 out of Seattle, Washington, the boat called Windjammer, it's Chris Fanaris. Out of Buckley, Washington, Bartels Racing, number 11, Marina Bartels. Out of Redwood City, California, driving the boat called Relentless, number 87, that's John Walty. In the 1 liter class, driving the boat called Fast Eddie for Jim Seckler, it's number 18, it's Jeff Bernard. Driving the boat called Shenanigans for Tim Collins, it's J. Michael Kelly, number 41. That's your lineup for this combined. Yeah, absolutely. Good to see Marina got rolling. We are ready to go. Come. Oh, she's down. Pulled in. Okay, she pulled off the course. All right, here we go. Coming up on 30 seconds to the start. This is a combined heat. They'll be scored separately, but this is a combined heat. Chris Fanaris on the inside. Going to be way early. Way early. Oh, boy. We better go now. Here we go. And just like that, we're off. We got out front, 1 liter. Who's out front? Is that 18? Side by side, J. Michael Kelly and Jeff Bernard. Chris Fanaris in the 3rd spot. Look at this battle as they go into the turn. "41 comes out on top. J. Michael Kelly, Jeff Bernard in the second spot, Chris Harris. That's about as tight as we want them to get on this course. Good racing. You couldn't tell that they've been racing against each other all their lives. Side by side, deck to deck. That was great. I don't care if it's an unlimited or a 1 liter. These guys love to race hard. Swinging wide. Here we go. Oh, coming for the inside. Woo! Trying to keep that speed up. That 41, the shenanigans owned by Tim Collins with J. Michael Kelly, doing everything he can to keep that speed up on the outside, knowing Jeff Bernard is right there on the inside as they get to the end of the straightaway on the backside of the course. Going in with full canard, and here we go again. Let's see what happens. White flag flies. J. Michael, this is 3 out of 4. This is 3. J. Michael swings wide. The 18 of Jeff Bernard driving for Jim Seckler. Chris Harris in the boat called Windjammer out of Seattle in the third spot. And they come around for the checkered flag. J. Michael Kelly will take the win over Jeff Bernard. The most called Fast Eddie. J. Michael Kelly, your winner. Jeff Bernard in the second spot. And rounding out the field, Chris Harris. Hopefully we'll see Marina Bartels in the main event coming up later this afternoon. Three laps, not 4. K-Boats, this is your first heat. Water is yours. K-Boats, the water is yours. No. That's it. It's good. It's good. No clock. 3 laps. Jay Hart on the outside. Ty Newton on the inside. Jay Hart coming down the straightaway. Oh! Water conditions not optimal. Water conditions very rough on that back straightaway. Ty Newton swings wide. Jay Hart. Ty Newton coming around. All right, that's intermission. We're going to come back from intermission with the 5 liters. After the 5 liters, we're going to get right into the Sportsman C Hydros and the Outlaw A's back to back. Let's call rescue in and let's get them fed. And I want to be rolling by 1:30. Yeah, call everybody. All rescue workers, all gate personnel. All rescue workers, all gate personnel, and staff. General on the other. John. All right, rescue come on in. I'll bring Then we need to get Kent and Bob and Pat. Here's tacos. Game workers, we're going to bring stuff to you. Game workers. What? See, they shouldn't be going out that game. Jody, there's time. You guys hungry? You guys are hungry? Pull it in right here. We got tacos. Or you want food at home? All right, we're on about a half-hour break. Thank you guys. Thanks for everything. I'll take care of you. Exactly. perfect. The short course, 5 laps on the short course, followed by the Cracker Box LCQ. Five liters, this is your last call. 5 liters, this is your last call, because everybody's ready to go. Are they in? No, not yet? Okay. We're good. And it's 1:30 and we're over halfway.
5 liters, get the drivers in the boat. Third boat's getting in the water right now. Get all 3 drivers in the water, or in the boat. Five liters, expedite. Let's get this going. We got to get racing. 5 liters. Get drivers in the boats. Let's get going. Okay, hold on the 5 liters.
Five liters, keep launching, but do not leave. I'm running Outlaw A right now. Outlaw A is running right now. This is a flag start. Sportsman C, you should be in the water. Sportsman C, you'll be in the water. Then the 5 liters will go, if they're ready. Let me know that the Outlaws are ready to go, and I'm going to send them. This is a flag start. Go ahead, Ken. How many boats are there? For Outlaw A? There's 4. Give me 4. Just give me 4 numbers right now. Give me lane 1, 2, 3, 4.
LA, numbers.
Lane 22, 71, 2477.
22, 71.
22. What's after 22? 71. 2.
477.
477 in that order. Copy. That 4. As soon as you do that, get in the boat to go. Outlaw A, the water's yours. Outlaw A. Go ahead, Doug. Water's yours. Not 3 minutes. This is a flag.
Stop it. One more like that, you want to time out.
We're just going to run a little out. We're going to run Outlaw A and then Sportsman C. Yeah, but we have what, 4? Outlaw A has Andy Jones in number 2, Cassidy Jones in 22, and 477 is Wesley Gildart. Outlaw A Hydro on the water right now. This is their first lap. Out front, 71C is Mike Wright. 477 is Wesley Gildart. The 22 of Cassidy Jones and the 2 of Andy Jones. This is a little heavier weight rather than the regular A Hydros. That's why they're called the Outlaw A's. So it was originally set up for the parents to take their either son or daughter's boat out and have some fun. So the Outlaw A, we have. Otherwise, it's exactly the same rules as A. So as they're coming around, looks like Mike Wright has the right setup today. 1 lap to go. Second place, Wesley Gildart from Phelan, California. Cassidy Jones and dad, Andy Jones. So you got father and daughter, 3rd and 4th. Actually, 4th and 3rd. Coming up next, Sportsman C Hydro, then the 5 liters. Sportsman C Hydro, then the 5 liter. Mike Wright, Wesley Gildart, Cassidy Jones, and rounding out the field, Andy Jones. That's the first heat. When they clear, we're going to go with Sportsman C Hydro. Let's give you the lineup. Driving TD Zoc. I don't know what it stands for, but it's boat number 7 out of Huntington Beach, California. The driver and the owner is Roger Hewson. Out of Concord, California, the 711, owned by Rick Frampton, driver Ismael Nunez. In the 133, Roger Hewlett, the owner, Tim Herman, the driver. Out of Menifee, California, the 33, also owned by Roger Hewlett. Denise Morris. The 72, Miss Flight Risk, out of Newberry Springs, Casey Jones. And Tony Lombardo, out of Concord, California, in the number 92. 3-minute gun as soon as these boats clear. So Sportsman C Hydros, you should be in the water, turned around, ready to go. 5 liters you are holding until after this heat. In memory of Gary. Gary passed away about 6-7 months ago. About 6 months ago. Yeah, right before the COVID hit. 7 months ago. He had Sportsman C Hydro, the next sound you hear, 3-minute gun. Good start, good start. As they head over into turn one. Oh, side by side, first place on the back straightaway. Good race. So I think that's C92. That's Tony Lombardo, and the 72 in second, that's Casey Jones. The third is the 711, Ismael Nunez. 7C, fourth. Tony Lombardo, oh, great battle for third place between the 72 of Casey Jones and the 711 of Ismael Nunez. Roger Hewson rounds out the field, 1 lap to go. 5 leaders, stay tuned for your countdown as soon as these boats clear. And Roger Hewson just cut the course, so he is automatically disqualified. But a great battle for second and third, and Casey Jones takes the second. Ismael Nunez in the third spot. As soon as boats clear, we'll give you your 10 count for the 5 leaders. All right, Outlaws hold as we get ready to do a 10 count. Is the course ready? Course is clear. All right, here we go. 4-minute gun for the 5 leaders. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. 4 minutes, drivers, 4 minutes. Let's give you the lineup for the 5-liter hydros.